Our judge today is Corey Edge from Henderson, Indiana. Corey and his family operate Edge Clublands, where they raise multiple breeds that compete on all levels across the country. Today, Corey's main role is working with as the director of the bird operations at the American Berkshire Association. Most are familiar with Corey as the co-host and founder of Stock Talk Podcast, the industry's first podcast to launch in 2019. Corey was also selected to the Purple Circle Magazine's inaugural 30 Under 30 Livestock Industry Awards. More than anything, Corey enjoys spending time with his wife Taylor and their daughter Mabry, who they welcomed into the world in March this year.
Really nice Hampshire yearling ewe, and I wish maybe she had some more competition. I do think, for a yearling ewe to handle this firm and fresh is extremely good. And how she's presented, she's plenty stout for me. Probably like to maybe shorten up her blade just a shot up front and drop some flank in that one. If we're going to just change some pieces about her, but very, very competitive female, very high quality. Congratulations.
Placing to the junior show, in first place, Dane Giddings, and in the 4-H show, receiving a blue rating, Dane Giddings. Now entering the ring is our early junior ewe lamb, with a single entry by Dane Giddings.
For the one here at Hampshire Healing, you got to appreciate just in terms of balance and how her lines set in her, especially from the profile. I guess when you get in and get your hands on her, she's plenty good just in terms of touch and freshness. I guess maybe not quite as stout and opened up in her rib cage as I'd like to see, but definitely a nice single entry that could have stood some competition out here. Congratulations.
Junior show placings in that class, first place, Jane Giddings, and receiving a blue rating in the 4-H show, Jane Giddings. He will now be bringing his single entry, Camp Late Junior Youth Lamb, into the holding ring.
Has some really intriguing parts and pieces, and as young as she is, it is impressive just the amount of muscle and shape that she brings to the table. She's got a really ripped up back shape laid in her, and she's big and square out of her hip and lower stifles. For me, I think maybe just making that one a shot bigger in her time would allow her to truly proportion and balance, because she is just a rib longer. I don't mind long bodied sheep, but I maybe would like to just see that one a little bigger in her time. But a nice set of sheep for sure, and one that again I think could have stood some competition out here. Very nice kind of a female.
In that class, the junior show, first place, Jane single entries by Dane Giddings.
Nice pair. When we show pairs, we probably like to see this. This pair gets a little bit more similar in terms of type and kind out here to allow them to pair up just a little bit better, but I do think the quality between them is good. They offer different pieces that maybe complement each other. So nice pair. Congratulations on that.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings for receiving first place in the ham breeding pair of lambs for Junior Show and receiving a blue rating in the 4-H show. Now in the ring is Dane Giddings' Hampshire Flock. Upon the conclusion of this class, we will get started with our Dorset show.
All right, the Hampshire show. Young man's brought us a nice set of Hampshires today. And, I think this flock can fit together pretty well. And there's some parts of that buck that I think could change the new lamb, and I think maybe some extra pieces of the yearling that can complement what the buck could bring to the table. So nice set of them. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings on first place on his Hampshire Flock in the Junior Show and his blue rating in the 4-H show. We will now bring into the ring our single Dorset entries by Lexi Kane. This is Junior Show only. Upon the conclusion of this class, we will get started with our other purebred sheep show.
Single entry Dorset here, but one that definitely probably has just a little bit more breeding sheep style to her, more than maybe some weather dam type of a build. And so considering that, you got to appreciate just her size and maturity at this point. For me, though, she's probably just a little bit too green, and I'd like to see a lot more flesh on her, just allow her to look a little bit more productive from that regard. But a sheep, then you definitely have to like that, the type of growing extension that she brings to the table. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lexi Payne on her first place Dorset U. She will also receive our Junior Show Champion Dorset. In the ring now is Ruby Giddings with her late junior Grand Slam. Ruby is exhibiting in both 4-H and the Junior Show. Upon the conclusion of this class, we will bring in Bridget Brokaw with her early junior Grand Slam.
Single entry, blue sheep here, runs uphill, really nice shape to him. Like you'd expect these natural sheep just to have a really nice height and touch and feel to him. He definitely brings that to the table. I like the shape he's got to his lower leg. Again, just maybe a shot green and could stand just to have some more time on feet. I think he's going to mature extremely well for this young lady. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on receiving first place in the Junior Show and receiving a blue rating in our 4-H show.
A nice guitar brand here, and obviously maybe a little bit bullheaded, and so not quite want to cooperate and show himself off like I think he could. I think structure-wise, he's sound in his feet and legs. He's got enough lower body to him. Probably just need to open him up just a shot more in his rib cage, but a nice kind of a left there for that breed. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Bridget Brokaw on her first place in the Junior Show and blue rating in the 4-H show. Now for consideration, other breeds Grand Land, we have Ruby Giddings with her first place entry and Bridget Brokaw with her first place entry.
Definitely, as an evaluator, two different sheep, so you got to consider what they bring to the table for their individual breeds. There's one, I think, between this pair that's just, to me, built more correct in his spine. He's stouter in his body shape, and I think structurally, probably just blends all things together quite a bit better for me. I like the young lady's natural sheep to be her champion. We'll follow up with the Kentucky for reserve here in the AOB division. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings for receiving Junior Show Champion Grand Slam and all other purebreds. Bridget Brokaw on her junior show reserve champion. For 4-H, Drew Giddings was also our champion. All other purebreds ran lamb, and Bridget was our reserve champion. We will go ahead and move into our all other purebreds lamb show with a single entry in our yearly view with Bridget Brokaw. Bridget will also have a second entry in the junior show.
I really appreciate how this sort of holds our lines together from the profile, really kind of an attractive shape when you just study the way she puts things together and how she's assembled from the side. Really productive, kind of a rib shape laid in her. Maybe not just overly blessed with full rib shape, or maybe just not the widest when you get right in behind her, but I really like some parts and pieces about this one from a balance and a nice perspective.
Congratulations to Bridget Brokaw on her first place in both the junior show and her blue rating in the 4-H show. Now in the ring is Bridget Brokaw with her early junior exam. In the junior show, she has 2 entries. In our 4-H show, a single entry.
I guess for me, the speckled up view is probably one that just has a little bit of pressure in terms of her condition. Maybe she's assembled up through her front end just a little bit more and how she ties things together. So young lady there with that speckled U will be first. We'll follow up here with the lighter color U for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Bridget Brokaw. In the junior show, she received first and second place. In the 4-H show, she received a blue rating. Now into the ring for our other purebred late junior new lamb. We have a single entry by Ruby Giddings. My apologies. We are figuring out Shelby's lack of knowledge on sheep over here. We are now exhibiting Bridget Brocaw's early junior U dance.
Nice, she laying here, really youthful in her head and extended up through her front end. Probably just a little bit green even for me. I'd like to see just a shot more cover on her as well. But hold their top line really well together there. Maybe it gets a touch around her there in her hip, but a nice kind of view. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Bridget Brokaw, receiving in the junior show first place and 4H of rating. Now entering, we have a single entry by Ruby Giddings, under purebred late junior U lamb. We don't have Ruby entering the ring, I'm sorry.
Nice set here as well. We bring that other UM out here and certainly offers some pieces to appreciate. I'm going to go with this one here to the left though. Just a shot longer body and maybe just offers a little bit more width and rim design there. One that second certainly ties in just a shot higher at the point of her shoulder as far as where her neck comes up and out of her. I do appreciate that about that sheep. Maybe just a little bit shorter body, maybe not as good in terms of her build from their back. Nice set, congratulations.
Congratulations to Bridget Brokaw in junior show, receiving first and second place. Now entering the ring is Ruby Giddings with her late junior U lamb. This is a single entry, so Ruby will be placed as 4H and junior show.
Nice blue sheep here. Really like the front to this one as far as how she's put together. Really good in terms of her forerib shape and muscular down her top side. From behind, I maybe want to just change her up, her upper hip a little bit more, especially when we get her out and moving. Maybe just like to lift her dock placement up and square that just a shot for me. But from there forward, that's a really nice kind of a sheep. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings, first place in the junior show, new rating in our 4-H show. Now for consideration, we will select a 4-H champion of the purebred. Bridget, you can bring the 2 entries, and Christy, you can bring the 4.
Different mix of breeds out here. The one that suits me best is the young lady blue sheep kilometer champion. Gets a little closer for reserve, I guess. To me, I think the true balance and design of the yearling ewe is probably just a shot better, offers just a little bit more rib and a maternal look to her. So we're going to follow up with that yearling there for reserve.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on receiving the other purebred champion ewe lamb for 4-H, and Bridget Brokaw on receiving reserve champion other ewe lamb 4-H. We will now exhibit our junior show. All right, those are going to be the same 2 champions. Ruby Giddings with champion and Bridget with reserve. We will now exhibit our pair of breeding lambs, all other breeds. Selecting your champion picker AOB sheet. There's maybe 2 of them that are a little bit more alike than they are different, which I think is definitely a sorting factor when it comes to selecting pairs. But the number 1 priority for me is quality, and I think that there's some parts and pieces about maybe another pair that I like from a quality standpoint just a little better. That being said, we're going to use these natural sheep here for your champion and the Katat and Sarah for reserve. Nice set. Congratulations. Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on her first place breeding pair of lambs in junior show, and Bridget Brokaw on her second place in junior show. Both teams will receive a blue rating in the 4-H show. Now in the ring, we have a single entry of our all other purebred flock by Bridget Brokaw. Bridget is exhibiting in both the junior show and the 4-H show.
Nice set of 3 out here. I think a great project for
Congratulations to Bridget Rosaw, first place in her junior show with her flock at a bull breeding in 4-H. We will now bring into the ring our commercial crossbred early junior ram lamb with a single entry by Isaac Moore. My apologies, like I keep saying, we should put someone beside Shelby on the microphone here. We do have a yearling ram, a single entry, junior show only, by Colton Russell.
Real neat single entry buck here, and obviously one that's probably just to tick on the moderate side, but when if you need to inject some power and foot and just true muscle and body shape into him, this buck brings a lot of really neat pieces to the table. Maybe not as exotic there up through his front end and shoulder, but for being out and covering use, he's maintained a really awesome flesh and just ultra stout when you get on top of him. That's kind of a sheep there to be a single entry here because it's been a lot more competition. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Colton Russell on his first place yearling ram lamb in the junior show. Now entering for 4-H and junior show, we have a single early junior ram lamb entry from Isaac Moore.
Another single entry ram here, and certainly functional and practical in his build and reproductive parts. I like that about this one. Maybe just needs to come with just a little bit more show ring look for my taste, but definitely a sheep that I think can go and work in production. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Isaac Moore, first place in our junior show and receiving a blue rating in our 4-H show. In our late junior ram lamb, we have a single entry. In our 4-H portion, we have a single entry by Dave Giddings. In our junior show, we have 2 entries, Dave Giddings and Ethan Moore. I apologize, this will be our class.
get another quality single entry here. Really a shapely kind of a buck that carries the top line well when you ask him to move. I like this one. It's just wedge shape when you get right up on top of him. He starts squaring his rack and comes back wider into his hip. Maybe not quite as big and round bodied as I like to see him, but it probably just gets a shot softer in his rear pastern. But that's a buck that brings some good pieces to the table that'll definitely breed on. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings on your first place in the junior show and your blue rating in the 4-H show. Now for 4-H consideration for champion crossbred ram, we will be bringing out Dane Giddings and Isaac Moore. Upon completion of 4-H consideration, we will do consideration for junior show.
Lots of different breed types represented between these two. The one that just suits me best is the junior ram lamb. Pretty nice kind of a sheep there. We'll follow up there with that yearling for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Dave Giddings on being named 4-H champion, crossbred ram, and Isaac Moore on reserve champion 4-H. We will now have Colt Russell bring in his yearling ram lamb from the junior show to select a junior show champion and reserve.
A nice set of bucks that are out here, and for the junior side, we bring that big stud yearling buck out here. And I guess when I'm studying, I'm trying to evaluate just maybe what offers some more changing pieces and something that can progress in. I do think that it comes down between the yearling buck and the junior buck. Between that pair, I do think that maybe structurally, I do prefer one just a little bit more in terms of feet and legs and how they sit down on their rear leg. But also the power and just true dimension is unmatched for your champion. I like that yearling buck to go ahead and win. For reserve, this junior buck is probably a little bit more on target for me from a silhouette standpoint, and I couldn't get that about this buck. He's shallower up through his chest and back to his flank, and this is just a shot better there. But for me, I think that one maybe gets a little bit softer there in his rear pastern, and structurally probably doesn't handle his hind leg quite as good. I just think that buck probably offered just as much true dimension and power to go along with that look and balance when he stops and stuck. But a nice pair of them. That one's going to stand reserved. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Colton Russell on his junior show champion crossbred ram lamb, and Dave Giddings on his reserve champion junior show crossbred ram lamb. Now, starting our crossbred youth show, we have aged youth in the 4-H show, 2 entries by Ethan Moore and Isaac Moore. In our junior show, we have 3 entries: Isaac Moore, Ethan Moore, and Jordan Kane.
I guess I prefer the young man start appointing you here to go ahead and start of this HU division. Just a little bit more maternal, lower body shape in her, and probably just a shot more genuine width when you study her from front to rear, and probably more correct in terms of how she sits down with her hind leg. Take nothing away from the young man speckled up to you there. Certainly appreciate the amount of flesh that she's carrying for an older you to just be a little easier keeping kind. But to me, I didn't think that her structural design probably was up to the same level as the one that we go ahead and start with. So we run her second. Nice pair. Congratulations.
Congratulations for our 4-H show. In first place, receiving a blue rating, Isaac Moore. Also a blue rating, Ethan Moore. Now for consideration for junior show, the class of crossbred HU lambs with 3 entries: Ethan Moore, Isaac Moore, and Jordan Kane.
This class HUs in the junior show, we're going to lead off with young man here on the far left. He that just represents just a little bit more a muscle shape and dimension to her. And just like that one's maturity pattern, her extension up through her front end. And second to none in this fight, she could use just a little bit more flesh on her today. But amongst this group, I still think she's probably the higher quality sheep. Sheep in the middle, we've talked these two already. I would like to continue to ramble on about them. So same reason, obviously, why we had them in that class earlier is why they're placed the way they are again. But just in relation to this, the two that we start with, both of the sheep tend to have a little bit more muscle to go along with their body and flesh. Congratulations to all 3 of those young men.
Congratulations in our junior show, aged yearling ewe. In first place, Jordan Kane. Second place, Isaac Moore. And in third place, Ethan Moore. We will now bring out our 4-H CrossFit yearling U class with 2 entries, Dave Giddings and Ethan Moore. Upon the conclusion of our 4-H class winnings, we will enter our junior show with 4 entries. I'd like to once again thank our judge for joining us today. Our judge is Corey Edge. Corey joins us from Henderson, Indiana, where he and his family operate Edge Clublands. They raise multiple breeds that compete on all levels across the country. Day-to-day, Corey serves as the director of Berkshire Operations at the American Bird Association. Most are familiar with Corey as the co-host and founder of Stock Talk Podcast, the industry's first podcast to launch in 2019. Corey was also selected to the Purple Circle Magazine's inaugural 30 Under 30 Livestock Industry Awards. More than anything, Corey enjoys spending time with his wife Taylor and their daughter Mabry, who they welcomed into the world in March of this year.
Here in this CrossFit class here, I guess different types and kinds. No doubt the young man to the left there just screams the one that's more on target for me from a muscle perspective, and still when we get her running uphill, she just comes together with just a little bit more quality look. She's probably pushing too much condition for me over her forehead there. Maybe just needs to be trimmed up a touch, but she does handle with just so much extra stoutness and power there compared to the one that's going to be second. Young man, second place, you is much trimmer and probably to a fault. I'd like to see that one further along in terms of condition, but she has some shape down the top side of her skeleton. When you get your hands on her, just need to see her built more correctly and her skeleton to come together with a little bit more quality look. Congratulations to both those young gentlemen.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings and Ethan Moore, both receiving blue ratings in our 4-H show. We will now show our junior show, yearling U class.
Before you use out here again, we're going to lead off with the young man sheep, just obviously further along in terms of maturity and muscle and dimension. Young man sheep in second probably balances up as good as any from the profile. I'd like to see that one a little bigger in her kind though, maybe just a little further along for muscle shape when you get right up behind her. The sheep is going to end up 3, a little bigger kind, and definitely one that you got to appreciate about that. Sheep that could stand just to be a little bit further along again for condition. Probably like to change her up out of her hip, but I do think she offers just more natural spread and dimension there to her rib design, and a little smoother shoulder than the one that we're going to close with. Again, young man sheep that we close with, nice shape down the top side, just needs to be assembled differently off either end of her framework. Nice job. Congratulations all 4.
Congratulations, junior show placings. In first place, Dave Giddings, Second place, Jordan Kane. Third place, Lexi Kane. And fourth place, Ethan Moore. We will now go ahead and show our early junior U lambs 4H only. We have entries from Ethan Moore, Isaac Moore.
Sheep here that definitely has some white breed influence into them. Her lead off with the speckled up view. This one that comes out stronger behind her shoulder. She's just more opened up in her rib shape, and I think just offers a little bit more productive outing there. Young man sheep at second. I like the extension up through her neck and shoulder. Just a sheep that comes in some more pieces from the side. I like to see her come in higher, fine and stronger there down her top, and give that one quite a bit more muscle when you get it behind her. Congratulations to both those young gentlemen.
Congratulations to Ethan and Isaac Moore, both receiving blue ratings. We will now show our junior show crossbred junior ewe lambs with entries from Isaac Moore, Ethan Moore, Lexi Kane, Kate Russell, Sophie Russell, Colton Russell, Brooklyn Miller, and Jordan Kane. As a reminder, we do have a cooler of water back behind me in the announcer stand. Please, exhibitors, spectators, supporters, everyone help yourself to that. We do want to make sure that we keep everyone hydrated today, and we are more than happy to refill that cooler as many times as we need to keep everyone healthy and safe.
Really a nice set of ewes out here, and the top two I think fit together the best for me when you study their build and balance and structure between the pair. The young man that leads the group just has the one that's ultra stout in terms of her rib cage. She's a bit bolder and wider when you get right up on top of her. Really nice kind of view. She's probably just a little bit longer bladed than the one in second, but certainly a sheep that if she decides to cooperate and prop up, presents a very high quality look, and all the parts and pieces fit extremely well for me. One in second, I think, is a younger sheep out of this group, presents a really high quality design and look from the profile, and that's what I like the most about her over the sheep that's in third. This one, I guess, for as young as she is too, definitely has enough muscle. I think as she continues to mature, she'll grow into that just a little bit more. Today she gets out forced. Sheep in third is extremely good when it comes to touch, handle, and width, and just true genuine mass and shape. I guess for me, she probably comes in a few more pieces from the profile. Gets a little rounder in her shoulder. Maybe doesn't quite blend her top line in as good as some of those others that were right ahead of her there. But really, really like the rib shape and just the true shape and power that she offers. Sheep coming next is probably just a little bit smoother in her build from the profile, but a sheep that I didn't think was quite as good and sharp at her edges. Maybe just need to see that one a little bit better in her hip loin transition, but again, fits in with that top four fairly well. Sheep coming next, I like the front 2/3 of, but really extended there up to her front end. Get your hands on her and she's fresh and shapely. I guess for me, she didn't come with as much mass and flesh there through the center portion of her body compared to those others there ahead of her. Maybe just want to change her hip structure just a little bit more. Sheep right behind that one I think matches in terms of just extension there up to her front end, but again, one that just needs to come with more shape and muscle. I did think her quality of structure and design was a shot better than the two right behind. Again, we talk these two sheep. For me in this class, they need to come together with just a little bit more show ring look for me, but a nice set all the way through. Congratulations on those exhibitors.
Congratulations, placings in that class for junior show. In first place, Kate Russell. Second place, Jordan Kane. Third place, Colton Russell. Fourth place, Sophie Russell. In fifth place, Lexi Kane. In sixth place, Brooklyn Miller. In seventh place, Isaac Moore. And in eighth place, Ethan Moore. We will now go ahead and show our late junior slam class of 4H only with 3 entries, Dane Giddings, Ethan Moore, and Isaac Moore.
Nice place to start here in this class. The young man brings a really kind of a moderate, stout, opened up kind of a sheep. She's correct in terms of her structure and build. Maybe just can stand to be a little bit bigger in her kind, maybe gets a little bit shorter sighted than I like them, but certainly a high quality female there to go ahead and win. She fits second, a little younger type of a lamb, but I think maybe just fixes our prize winner in terms of length of body. I appreciate that about this ewe. She's shapely when you get right up on top of her, just not enough there today. One in third is going to close us out. Definitely has the advantage in terms of performance in relation to the one that's second. Maybe just doesn't balance up quite as good or has as much muscle when you get right up behind her. Congratulations to those three young men.
All right, we will now bring into the ring our junior show, late junior ewe exhibitors. Placings in the 4-H only show, receiving blue ratings, Dean Giddings, Ethan Moore, and Isaac Moore. Upon the conclusion of our breeding lamb show, we will go ahead and take a brief 10 to 15 minute break. Let our exhibitors switch out their sheep, get all of our kids a nice drink of water, and then we will go ahead and start our market show.
in this set as far as flexibility and how she carries her body. And just really, what are you doing to get your hands on her? She matches right up here with these top three in terms of shape and power. She probably isn't the absolute stoutest in terms of the rim design, but I do think the build and quality that she puts together here in this set is extremely good. One in second, probably just a shot better in terms of her forehead, and there's a little bit wider body there. I like that about this shape. Again, like we talked to her earlier, maybe just get a little bit shorter for me, and if we could just see that one a bit more extended in her body, maybe she pushes our class winner a little bit harder. When they're propped and set up, the silhouette of this shape here in third is really good. I really like how shallow she is. She's good in her flank. She's muscular. She's square out of her dock and just offers a ton of shape to her. I wish that she would just get out and go as good as those two ahead of her, because if she does, she probably wins it. But for me, the hip and rear leg structure of this one's getting too far up underneath of her. She's a little sharper there on the backside of her hock and wants to keep that hind leg up under herself. If we can change the rear structure of that shape, she slides up into that first hole, I think, pretty quickly. I do like just the hind leg posture and how it sets down on the sheet that's in fourth. And boy, if she was just stouter and bigger muscle, I think her structure quality is equal to our class winner. But that one for me runs out of gas, especially when you get right up in behind her. Once the base is a little narrower, there's not as much power in that sheet. Again, we talked about how this one here is shapely and extended up front. Just needs to have quite a bit more to her to compete. And the one we closed with, definitely a sheet that's done well for this young man as far as performance and growth. Just need to see that one with a little bit more quality look. My compliments all those exhibitors.
We will now go ahead and select a 4H crossbred champion U. From our HU class, we need Isaac Moore. From our yearling U class, Dane Giddings. From our early junior U lamb, Isaac Moore. From our late junior U lamb, Dane Giddings. And that will be our 4-H champions. Placings in the last class. Placings in the last class. First place, Caden Russell. Second place, Dane Giddings. Third place, Colton Russell. Fourth place, Weston Russell. Fifth place, Isaac Moore. Sixth place, Ethan Moore. Upon selecting our 4-H crossbred champion U, we will bring in our first place junior show crossbred ewes for consideration for junior show champion.
What we've seen in the 4-H show, I think it comes down between our yearling ewe and our ewe lamb, and they're both a little different in their type and kind. One's obviously the yearling's probably just a shot more extended and maybe a little longer bodied. Structurally, that one probably can stand to be reassembled in terms of her spine and hind leg and how it all fits together from the profile. The ewe lamb, I think, again, we talked about that one, maybe just needs to be a little bit longer probably. But when you break her down just in terms of her balance and how things fit together and still having enough muscle, that's the one that I think I prefer best. We're going to use the ewe lamb for champion and the yearling for reserve. Congratulations.
congratulations, our champion crossbred ewe lambs, both for 4-H, both went to state getting. In our junior show for consideration for crossbred ewe lambs, in our age class, first place, Jordan Payne. In our yearling ewe lamb, first place, Dane Giddings. From our early junior ewe lamb, our first place, Caden Russell. From our late junior ewe lamb, Caden Russell.
Nice set of sheep out here in the junior show. For me, I do think that there's one out here, and I like sheep that are built right. They're athletic and their structure. And amongst this group, there's one out here that fits the bill for me. And she probably isn't just the stoutest and heaviest muscled one, but I think she does have enough for what she represents. I like Elam here on the far side to be your champion in the junior show. Congratulations.
And for consideration, we'll bring in second place from that class by Dane Gibbons. Our junior show champion, crossbred ewe lamb, went to Caden Russell.
All right, thank you for reserving. Bring that second place sheep in there. That was your champion 4HU. And obviously, I don't feel like I need to talk that one much more. There was another one out here, I guess, when you line them all back up. Probably present some extras in terms of just shape and foot size. And this one's rear 2/3 are extremely good, I guess, compared to the champion. Maybe gets a touch rounder at the base of her shoulder. Need to clean her up there. But like her length of body, like her shape, just maybe need to smoothen her up compared to that champion to push her harder. But young man driving the sheep there, and you weren't sure you were going to have the reserve. Nice job.
Our reserve champion crossbred ewe also goes to Caden Russell. That was the junior show crossbred. We now have We will now go ahead and exhibit our 4-H pairs of breeding lambs. We've got 3 entries in the 4-H show: Ethan Moore, Isaac Moore, and Dane Giddings. As a reminder to those of you joining us today in the barns and the bleachers, upon the conclusion of our breeding show, we will take a brief 10 to 15 minute break, get our exhibitors a chance to swap out their lambs and get a drink. Please, if you are at all thirsty, take advantage of the cooler full of cold water behind me at the announcer's stand. We will fill that as many times as we need to keep everyone cool and hydrated today.
I think just from a quality standpoint are much better in terms of their muscle and showing presence. The sheep that are in second, I think, maybe offer just a shot more genuine width than the ones that we're going to close with. Probably as far as quality goes, don't match up with our winning pair. And the pair that we've got third, definitely some growing extension in those sheep. Just need to have a little bit better structure to those and give them a shot more muscle as well. My compliments all three. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Ethan Moore, Isaac Moore, and Dave Giddings all received blue ratings for the 4-H show. We're now showing our breeding pair of lambs for the junior show consideration.
Nice pairs out here. Obviously, the champion and reserve junior shows are there on the far side, and I think very nice pair of sheep there to go ahead and start us off. They pair up for type and kind, and I think they're up for quality extremely well. The two are going to be second. They really stout, muscular kind of a sheep. I guess structurally they will probably don't match up with our champions here in this group, but definitely a nice pair of the sheep that are going to be third. I think quality-wise, are our third best. I didn't think consistency, type and kind between that pair probably suited me good enough. And then again, we talk about these other sheep down the line. Nice job and congratulations to all of you. Nice set of pairs.
Placings in that crossbred breeding lambs pairs. First place, Kate Russell. Second place, Colton Russell. Third place, Dave Giddings. Fourth place to Isaac Moore. And fifth place to Ethan Moore. We will now go ahead and bring out our single entry for the flock class. That's Dave Giddings exhibiting in junior show and 4-H.
One flock entry here in the crossbreds. I think the buck certainly can complement the ewe here on the far left, and the ewe there in the middle can probably add some extra rib shape when bred to that buck lamb, I guess. If that's the plan, it may not be, but I think a nice set of sheep there. Let's congratulate these exhibitors in a good hand.
We will now go ahead and select our 4-H champion ram. From our ham class, we have an entry from Dave Giddings. Our other purebred class, Ruby Giddings. And from our commercial crossbred class, Dave Giddings.
nice trio here. There's definitely some differences in them. I guess the sheep that balances for me and still has the right kind of muscle shape. Obviously we talked about that one maybe just being a little weaker pastured than ideal, but I think one that certainly sorts his way to the top here in this like the crossbred to be your champion. Reserve gets a little closer. There's just so much more sheep in that Hampshire, so he's going to follow up there for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations, our 4-H champion Ram went to Dane Giddings, and our reserve champion to Ruby Giddings. Now we have in the ring for consideration our junior show champion Ram.
Nice set of bucks. Again, different breeding pieces are involved down here. There's an outlier in this group for power and foot size and stoutness, no doubt. I like the crossbred there. Go ahead and be your champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings on being selected. Congratulations to Colton Russell on being selected champion Ram.
Other sense in switching things up here, the other crossbred is going to be reserved, and that Hamp, I think he competes. For me, he just gets a little higher spine and maybe not quite as good in terms of his athleticism when we turn him out and move him, but nice set of sheep all the way through like that crossbred next match. Congratulations.
Our reserve champion junior show, Ram Lamb with Dane Giddings. We will now go ahead and select a 4-H champion U. From our hand class, we need Dane Giddings. From our all other purebreds, Ruby Giddings. And from our crossbred, Dane Giddings. Upon our 4-H selection, we will go ahead and select our junior show. Our 4-H champion female will also represent Henderson County at the Throwdown, a Western Illinois showdown, is to be held in Knoxville on August 7th. The sponsor of this trophy is by Judy Wrestler.
Nice little sheep out here. Definitely I like some things and parts and pieces about each one of them. I guess the one that balances the best, that presents a quality look from the profile amongst this group. Not perfect, but certainly one that fits the bill for me. The Hampshire U is going to be your champion. We're going to follow up there with that AOB for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dave Gibney. He received our 4H Grand Champion U. Reserve Champion went to Ruby Giddings. Now, for consideration for the junior show, we will have from our hand class, Dave Giddings, from our Dorset, Lexi Hayes, our AOB, Ruby Giddings, and our crossbred, Hayden Russell. The sponsor of our junior show banner today is the Make It Stronger.
Right here, select your champion junior sheep, and definitely I think two of them out here in the lineup that are in contention, but between the two, there's one that's more my speed for balance and build and design, and still having enough shape and muscle for me on your crossbred to be your champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Hayden Russell on being selected our champion junior show. We will bring in for consideration the reserve division, also Hayden Russell.
Shot closer for reserve between the reserve cross and the hamp. Between that pair, I'll just kind of talk some differences I see. I do think just top line balance and lower belly and flank definitely leans in the favor of the crossbred, and probably just a little bit better rear leg structure. That sheep probably just, for me personally, gets a little bit longer bladed there. I like to shorten her up and just see her a little bit better and how she's assembled in that regard. She probably just cinches a shot more at the top side of her hip as well, comparatively. The Hampshire, big, stout, powerful kind of a sheep, especially behind. I like how deep twisted she is. Handles well for being a yearling sheep. But personally, I'd like to just change her shoulder shape and also drop that flank quite a bit more in relation to how stout and wide she is. It probably just throws her proportionality and balance off the shot more for me than ideal. But I do think that pair is awfully good. I'm going to land to the side and maybe just a little bit better balance sheep. I like the crossbred for reserve. Congratulations.
In your junior show, champion cross, your champion over all female, also belongs to Hayden Russell. We will now go ahead and select our champion breeding pairs for the 4-H show. From our Hams division, Dane Giddings. From our crossbred division, Dane Giddings. And from our other purebred, Ruby Giddings.
Again, three nice pairs out here. One that suits me the best, so pretty handily here in this set. Your crossbred pair is going to be your champion overall. We're going to follow up with the Hampshire pair for reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings on being selected our 4-H champion breeding pair. And Dane also received our 4-H reserve champion breeding pair. Our junior show breeding pairs out of our Hams division, Dane Giddings. Out of our AOB, Ruby Giddings. And out of our crossbred division, Katie Russell. The sponsor of our junior show banner for our champion pair of breeding lambs was sponsored by Beaver Suffolk.
Again, here in the junior show, we just add 2 sheep to the equation. We talked them plenty out there, drive, really high quality pair. Those crossbreds are going to be your champions. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Kate Russell for receiving our champion. The second place breeding pair out of that class was shown by Colton Russell. We'll go ahead and bring them in for consideration.
Bring that second pair in, that was second there in that division. Definitely adds to the drive and makes it competitive between them and the other set of cross crossbreds. There's definitely differences between both pairs when it comes to matching up type and kind. I do think that there's a pair that's just a shot more similar in terms of muscle shape, and then maybe one that probably is a little bit higher quality sheep within the pair that I can gravitate towards just a shot more. I'm going to go with those blue sheep there on the far end that you reserved. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Colton Russell on receiving our Junior Show Reserve Champion breeding pair. Our 4-H and Junior Show flocks can now enter the ring for consideration. We'll let people switch out sheep. I know there's quite a few in here. These are going to be the same champions, so we'll go ahead and pick those at the same time. From our ham division, Dane Giddings. From our crossbred division, Dane Giddings. And from our all other purebreds, Bridget Brokaw. The Champion Flock Trophy for Junior Show is sponsored by Consolidated Grain and Barge. As a reminder, upon the selection of our champion and reserve champion breeding flocks, we will go ahead and take a 10 to 15 minute break, letting our exhibitors switch out their lands and get a drink of water, take a deep breath before we start our market show. I'd like to once again thank our judge for joining us today. Our judge is Corey Edge. Corey is joining us from Henderson, Indiana, where he and his family operate Edge Club lands. They raise multiple breeds that compete at all levels across the country. Day to day, Corey works as the director of the Berkshire operations at the American Bird Association. Most are familiar with Corey as the co-host and founder of Stock Talk Podcast, the industry's first podcast to launch in 2019. Corey was also selected as the Purple Circle Magazine's inaugural 30 Under 30 Livestock Industry Award. More than anything, Corey enjoys spending time with his wife Taylor and their daughter Mabry, who they welcomed into the world in March of this year.
I think the champion flock, I think it is close. I guess for me, break down total quality and maybe have those sheep fit together as a group. And I guess there's some parts and pieces you sure like about the hamster flock, but maybe they don't all come together. And there's maybe just a little bit more uniformity with the crossbreds and still represent quality. The Katahdins definitely type and kind-wise fit together. I just don't know if they're maybe more my taste just for their build and design. We're going to go with the crossbreds to be your champion. We'll follow up with the hams to be reserved. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings for receiving 4-H champion flock and 4-H reserve champion flock. Dane also received our junior show champion and reserve champion breeding flock. Exhibitors, go ahead and take a break, switch out your lambs, make sure you get a drink of water too. We'll also take this time to grab some pictures. We've got Hillary and Reagan over there watching our camera. We appreciate that. Those of you who are with us in the bleachers, please help yourself to any water. Like I said before, we are happy to refill it as many times as we need to keep you all cool and hydrated. those of you who are curious, our showmanship today, we are going to start with our advanced showmanship and then move down to the younger divisions. If you are in one of our lower age divisions, please come up to the ring, watch those who are a little bit older, a little bit more experienced, see what tips you can take from them. Upon the conclusion of our junior showmanship selection, we will have our exhibitors compete in the sheep division of our master showmanship contest. up, and we'll pen them just like we did in the breeding show. 4-H and Junior Show, please get your marching band up to the holding pen so we can get this show on the road. As a reminder, if you do need some water, we've got a cooler behind me full of cold water. If you are an exhibitor, you're over there in the holding pens and you think you need a drink, wave your hand and we'll bring some to you. Alrighty, we've got everyone here. We're going to get started with the 4-H Lightweight Division. 2 entries, Bridget Brokaw and Lexi Kane.
Here starting off the market land of the lightweight division. The lady to the left has got your class winner, and that one just simply has more to him in terms of muscle and dimension. And a sheep that I still think carries the top line well when you get out and travel. Nice kind of weather there to lead off with. Young lady just gets out the sheep second. Certainly, I think there's some more girl left in him. He's not near his endpoint yet comparatively to our class winner. I do like his extension and just height in the shoulder. That one just needs to come with more shape and muscle for me. Congratulations to both those exhibitors.
Congratulations to Bridget Brokaw and Lexi Kane, both receiving blue ratings in the 4-H show. In our lightweight junior show, we have entries by Bridget Brokaw, Dane Giddings, Lexi Kane, and Brooklyn Miller.
Nice lightweight sheep here to lead off. Really shapely in terms of his rack and back over his loin edge. I'd like to see that with just a shot more elevated for me, but good muscle sheep and balance as well here in this class. Sheep in second, a little bigger in terms of type and kind. Same thing can be said for the one in third. About the sheep in second, just when you get your hands on it, spins a little bit wider over his top side and back through his hip. A sheep that offers just a shot more width there right in behind in terms of his lower leg. Sheep coming next, really productive kind, as round in his body, just too flat to the base of his leg, needs to have more shape behind. And again, sheep that we close with, I think some more time on feet will do him well. To me, just not as much muscle and power here as can be. Nice job, congratulations.
Placings in our junior class in first place, Dane Giddings. Second place, Lexi Kane. Third place, Brooklyn Miller. And in fourth place, Bridget Brokaw. Those also serve as our lightweight division champions. We will go ahead and now bring in our 4-H middleweight. We've got 3 entries: Brooklyn Miller, Dane Giddings, and Jordan Kane. If you are in our junior show middleweight division, please go ahead and get your lambs in the holding area. Middleweight junior show, we've got entries by Jordan Kane, Hayden Russell, Sophie Russell, and Dane Giddings.
Really no sense in talking this class winner again. Nice kind of a shape here in this one and second. Certainly brings some positive things to the table. I think from his hip balance as well. He is just a little bit taller shoulder kind of a shape. I think he's got a little bigger foot size and maybe a little stouter in his upper hip compared to the one that's going to be third. In that particular shape, I didn't think maybe hip and hind leg structure of the second place sheep didn't probably match up with our class winner. Third place sheep again, big growing one. I think he's got plenty of mass to him for just a general market leading standpoint, but in the show ring, maybe not quite as crisp and shapely over his rack. And from behind, once they cut up there in his twist and get flatter to the base of his leg, probably like to give him a shot more foot and bone to compete as well. Congratulations.
Congratulations to all exhibitors receiving a blue ring. Now entering the ring for our junior show, middleweight division, Jordan Kane, Hayden Russell, Sophie Russell, and Dane Giddings.
Quality sheep to start with in this particular show, I think could be pushed a little harder for competition. Really shapely, really full body, good muscle sheep is big in terms of feet and legs. Balances up well here in this set. Congratulations. Sheep in 2 and 3, maybe just get a little closer for me. Each one of them maybe like to change their type and kind just a shot, maybe moderate them and open them up, make them stouter. I thought the sheep that was in second ultimately is just squarer to his edges and just bigger for his size in terms of muscularity. When you get right in behind the sheep too, I thought he was just a shot squarer in his hop push. Sheep that's third there, a really big kind of a sheep that's long and extended. He's got muscle just in terms of being a high cut-ability kind of a sheep, but to me, he is pretty round in his muscle pattern and just maybe needs to change that hip and rear leg structure. And that sheep that was fourth that we closed with there, maybe just a shot wider body, but I didn't think that was structurally matched up as well, and then maybe just needs to come with a little harder touch. Congratulations to all those exhibitors. Nice set of lambs.
Placing in that class, in first place, Dane Giddings. Second place, Hayden Russell. Third place, Sophie Russell. And in fourth place, Jordan Kane. We will now go ahead and bring in our 4H heavyweight class with a single entry by Dane Giddings.
really nice kind of a sheep here, especially given the limited competition you had in the face. I think you could probably stand just a little bit more out here. Just personal preference, young man, when you race that sheep, maybe just lay off his top just a little bit, probably just get a little aggressive for me. And yeah, I really would like to see him get his front feet on the ground and see those stick there. I think that's when he looks his best. Nice job.
Congratulations, St. Kitty's, on your new rating. We will now go ahead and bring out our single entry for our junior show heavyweight division, Colton Russell. If you are planning to show at the auction today, please don't forget to take your market animals over to Hillary at some point so she can grab a picture for that auction. Upon the completion of this class, we will go ahead and bring out our 4-H division champions for consideration for our overall market winner.
Single entry here, heavyweight sheep on the junior side. Definitely one that really runs up. It's really good in terms of his muscle shape. For my taste personally, he's probably about a decade old in terms of style. I just think that guy's probably just a little bit old school for me, and he's got that old school blue sheep look to him. But certainly I think parts and pieces of that one are good for today. Just really like to see him balance and just come with a little bit leaner design. Probably was a shot old school for my taste, but nice kind of a sheep, good heavyweight. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Colton Russell, on being selected our junior show champion heavyweight. Can our 4-H division champions now bring your lambs out for consideration for champion overall market lamb? From our lightweight, Lexi Payne, our middleweight, Dane Giddings, and our heavyweight, Dane Giddings. Our trophy today for our champion market lamb is sponsored by the Warren Henderson Farm Bureau. The champion will also be designated to represent Henderson County at the Throwdown, a Western Illinois Showdown, on August 7th in Knoxville, Illinois.
Your weight division winners back out here. Easy choice here for champion. I think just sort of based on quality for reserve. Champion sheep's going to be the heavyweight. Good luck here at the Throwdown. It'll be interesting to see where he fits in there. Reserve overall here in this 4-H side is going to be the lightweight sheep. I just think in terms of structure and quality and shape, that was my next favorite. So congratulations, all these exhibitors. Let's give them a good hand.
Dane Giddings, and Colton Russell, you can bring your Our champion single market lamb is sponsored by Kirkwood Stronger Vet Clinic.
Realistically, I think we really only have one sheep to line up in competition with those other two that we just used in a 4-H show. Just from a quality standpoint, I think those sheep still pair up here. At heavyweight, she does bring some shape and muscularity to the table, but again, probably a decade old in terms of type and kind for where we're at today's show ring. I'm going to keep that lightweight and that middleweight together. The middleweight will be your champion, the lightweight will be reserved. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings on being selected your junior show champion and reserve market lamb. We now have a single entry in our market pair from Dane Giddings. With showmanship today, we will start with our advanced division, so our younger kids can look and watch, and then we'll get you a little bit of a break before we move into our master showmanship. Upon the completion of our market show, we will give you a chance to put your lamps away, take a brief 10-minute break, and start showmanship. Our advanced showmanship has 2 entries, Bridget Brokaw and Dane Giddings.
Young man, if you're all right, I'm going to have to put you second here in this class of your single entry pair. So, no, I'm just kidding. Nice job, congratulations, nice pair of sheep. A little different type of time, but certainly quality is there. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Dane Giddings on receiving our 4-H champion pair of market lambs as well as our junior show pair of market lambs. As I just got done saying, we'll go ahead and give you a chance to put away your lambs if that's what you need to do, and take any pictures you'd like, and then we will go ahead and get started with our advanced showmanship. We will show in reverse age order, starting with advanced, moving on to senior, junior. We will show our master showmanship sheep division, and then we will get a chance to show our bottom lamps. We do have 7 exhibitors this year, and wow, are we excited for that. To compete in Master Showmanship, exhibitors are asked to show 3 species, sheep, swine, and cattle. Sometimes you find that maybe they have not had a chance to show one of those species before, but we'll be really seeing Shane Giddings, Bridget Brokaw, Jacob Ford, Dexter Ricketts, Caitlin Henderson, Brooklyn Miller, and Lexi Kane. As a reminder, we do need your picture for the auction, so if we have neglected so far to get your picture with your lamb, please make sure that Hillary gets a picture of you. Upon the completion of our sheep show, we will move straight into our goat show for the day. to get started with that, in advance, we have 2 entries, Bridget Burhaw and Katie Giddings, and our award is sponsored by Shane Reed Electric. Upon the completion of our advanced showmanship, we move into the senior, where we've got 4 entries, Ruby Giddings, Lexi Kane, Brooklyn Miller, and Isaac Moore.
Top Gun scraping type. On the front side, it should say IA 1090 Fearbach 2-1 something. Give that number.
Folks ringside and in the barn, if you would, let's give our advanced showman a nice round of applause, even though there's just a pair of them out here. I think they've worked hard enough to deserve it. I guess at this stage, number one priority is making sure that your livestock cooperate with you, and that's maybe something that it takes some time to develop that relationship between you and your animal. At the same time, I think once you go beyond that, ring presence and getting that lamb to make sure that you've got feet and legs set up at all times, and making sure that they're always in the right position, meaning that they're set forward or back, however they need to be to make that animal look good, that the feet and legs are set up square, and that they kind of maintain that and not try to dance around as much. I wasn't asking them any questions that I thought was going to be a sorting factor, more so just kind of getting to know who they are and what their plans are, and maybe just a little bit about their projects. I believe that 4-H and FFA, we've got plenty of opportunities for quiz bowls and other opportunities to ask questions. And really, to me, I think when you're showing livestock, it's all about you and your animal. So my compliments to both of them. I guess the one that I thought was just a little bit better in terms of getting their animal and just getting one presented. Congratulate young man, you're going to be your champion advanced showman. Young lady's going to be reserved. Nice job. Being great. Your weather probably was not quite wanting to cooperate as well, but congratulations to them both. Put our hands together.
Grabbing his picture, we will go ahead and bring in our next division of showmen, Ruby Giddings, Lexi Kane, Brooklyn Miller, and Isaac Moore. As a reminder, upon completion of our junior showmanship, we will have our master showmanship exhibitors compete in the swine division. We've got 7 entries: Dave Giddings, Bridget Brokaw, Jacob Ford, Dexter Ricketts, Kaylin Henderson, Brooklyn Miller, and Lexi Kane. When we finish master showmanship, we will show our Aqualand division.
Let's put our hands together again for this trio, competing in this division. I think doing a nice job. Let's give them a round of applause. Again, we talked about those things in advanced showmanship. When we get down here to senior, maybe just like to see a couple of them just get more in front of their lanes and brace into them just a little bit harder to get their feet and legs set. And when I say working around the ring, make sure that you're keeping your animal between you and the judge. And so if that means that I'm walking on your right side, then you're showing off that side of the lane, so you got to switch sides. Same thing if I'm going around to the front of the lane, make sure you're showing off that front end and keeping that sheep between me and you. There's one in particular that did that to a very, very good degree out here. Your champion showman's going to be the young lady there at the front of the lineup. Congratulations. Reserve, I think, gets a little bit closer to me. I thought maybe one that paid a little bit more attention to big lady. This young lady that was right behind her. So the young lady there at the head of the lineup is going to be reserved. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on being selected our senior showmanship winner. In our junior showmanship, we have 3 entries: Jordan Kane, Ethan Moore, and Isaac Moore. If you are in our master showmanship division, go ahead and start getting your lamps ready. We'll be rolling pretty soon. Our senior showmanship trophy was sponsored by McMillan, Hennepin, DeJoe, and Comfort, BC. Our junior showmanship is sponsored by Jerry and Kathy Steinbeck.
I guess last time here in the sheep ride, put your hands together for these kids out here. They are the future here in this county showing sheep. So my compliments to all of them, just a couple pointers just for each. I think before I select your champion in reserve here, the young man there in the red shirt, just a couple tips for you. In the show ring, I think just a couple things. We'd probably like to see you show without a hat. And then maybe just get that shirt tucked in with a belt, and those are just some things about how we dress and act in a show ring that I'd like to see maybe you try a little bit better on. But I do think you do a nice job of showing your lamb and getting her to race for you and set up. And maybe as I'm working around the ring, just make sure you know where I'm at so you can switch sides a little bit faster next time, okay? Good job, though. Other than that, I thought you did a nice job of getting your sheep to race for you. Probably you're the best in this group. The young man that's in the middle there, I think another really good job. Probably just like to see you have both hands on the head of that sheep and maybe step your body more in front. So that way that neck can come up and back a little bit further. You did a good job initially of setting your feet where they needed to be. Your ring presence was good. Your ring awareness was good. But just make sure that we're continuing to pay attention to where our feet and legs are set. If they take a step, just make sure you get back off, set that foot, and then get back to showing. But I'd like to probably see both of you guys here towards the end of the row just step more in front of your sheep, get around so they can brace more into your leg and allow those sheep to come together a little bit better. I'll tell you the same thing, young man here, that do a good job of initially setting those feet and legs, but I'd probably like to see you just pay a little bit more attention to where they flip their legs at, and again, see you step more in front of your sheep. But I thought both of you two guys did a nice job of knowing where I was at, switching sides on the right time, and you come in here, shirts tucked in, looking good as well. So congratulations, all three. Champion showing, young man in the middle. You're going to be your champion showing here in this division. Young man here to the left, you're going to be reserved. Congratulations to all three of them. My compliments.
Congratulations to Isaac Moore on being named our junior show champion, junior show showmanship champion. We will go ahead and take a brief break and then move into our bottle lamb. Bottle lamb. This is a change from what I previously announced. We're going to go ahead and do our bottle lambs real quick in 5 minutes. reminder, we will be moving into our bottle lamb class in just a minute, and then we will start our master showmanship contest. Master showman, please make sure you've got your lambs ready and yourself ready. Alrighty, it is now time for our bottle lamb division. We've got 3 entries. Ethan Moore, off Dream Muir, and Forrest Leffler. Master Showman, please get ready. This won't take us long and we want to move along. Upon conclusion of our Master Showmanship, we will go ahead and take a 10-minute break before we move into our goat show. Our champion bottle lamb banner today for our junior show is sponsored by Houston Vet Services.
By the ringside and by my feelings, this is the highlight of the show as far as I'm concerned. Let's put our hands together. Let's get real loud and excited for these kids. They did a great job. Our young lady wearing the cowgirl hat's got your class winner and your champion model lamb. Congratulations on bottle lamb that's definitely grown well, and I think she's got some promise as far as continuing to get there and put on some pounds. And I think this in general, lighter, a little stouter kind of a sheep. Young man's probably got the one from a performance standpoint. I asked him, I said, man, this is a bottle sheep. Can't believe that. And she's grown really well for him. Maybe just not as much muscle as that one that we start with. Our young man here is going to be third. There's really no losers in this class because he did one of the coolest things I've ever seen in a sheep show. That lamb walked in and followed him, and that was kind of cool. He didn't really even have to lead that sheep. I guess that's the advantage of having a bottle lamb. Sometimes they do that. So just obviously a younger lamb that needs more time to grow, but my compliments, congratulations once again to all three of you. Awesome, awesome job. Keep coming back.
Placing in that class, in first place, Aubrey Moore. Second place, Ethan Moore. And in third place, Forrest Leffler. Great job, guys. That is just probably the best class I've seen all day. We'll go ahead and let these kids get their pictures taken, get their sheet put away, and we will start our Master Showmanship as promised. When we finish Master Showmanship, we'll take a break long enough to let our suitors get their sheep pen in the holding area, and then we will get started on our go show. by each species and overall. Many of the exhibitors show one, maybe two of these species, but it's uncommon that they show three. So we do see them kind of out of their element, but what comes out to the top is some of our best showmen. Those that are in the ring right now are truly exceptional showmen, some of the best we have here in Henderson County. The winner will represent Henderson County at the State Fair at the State Master Showmanship Contest on August 13th. That is a Friday, but I'm not feeling like it's going to bring up any bad luck.
I saw Master Showmanship was one of the coolest things to be able to participate in, and so my compliments to all you exhibitors for making it out of your individual breeds or species, excuse me, to compete here. If you're watching ringside, let's put our hands together. A really nice group of showmen. You know, I guess when it comes to showing sheep, it's probably sheep and goats. At times, maybe some of the more inexperienced showmen with those small ruminants might not be as comfortable with them out here. And so I think in general, that's maybe one of those things when it comes to master showmanship, that as a showman, it's always nice to be able to go and utilize resources that'll help you figure out exactly how you need to present your livestock, and no matter what species it is. I joke around, we got a family that shows sheep for us. Actually, this is their first year showing sheep, but they are a cattle family through and through, and compete on a national level, and so we learned to dive into the sheep business the first try. And I tell you what, the reason that we wanted to work with them is because just because they showed cattle, we knew the amount of hard work that it takes to get those animals presented well, but at the same time, a young man that we worked with is just an absolute killer showman. First time we got on the front end of a sheep, he had that thing dialed in, and I couldn't believe just how natural he looked in front of a piece of livestock. I told him, I was joking with him, I said, man, if there was penguin shows in the United States, he probably would be showmanship in that too and know how to show those things. Just because he's that talented. I think when you study master showmanship and other exhibitors that maybe don't show a species they're familiar with, maybe some of those things are what you're looking for. Just how natural do they look, how comfortable do they try to make themselves with that animal, regardless if it's theirs or not. So just some comments there on that. I think each one of them does a nice job. Obviously, there's some parts and things that we'll need to adjust and change as we move forward. You know, I think the number one thing in these sheep when you get them presented is making sure that their feet and legs are set right and that their necks are set right as well. It's pretty common in the sheep world to get those necks that just, you have people pull them too far forward or maybe just let them relax too much and don't pull their neck up and get it back at that 90-degree angle. I think there's a couple out here that do a nice job of doing that, but I think there's a group that's probably something we could work on is getting that head and neck back so that their neck is at a 90-degree angle with their back, and that'll give that sheep a little better look. The other piece is we work around the ring, around the livestock, switching sides and making sure that all angles of those animals are available to view. I mean, same thing in goats, same thing in hogs, cattle not so much, but you know when you're showing off that animal, you want to be able to make sure that the judge can see every part of it. When you work to the front of the livestock, it's nice to step off and show that front end and that sort of thing as well, just to make sure that you're doing the best job you can at all parts of that. So for those that have yet to show in other master showmanship competitions later on today, I make sure if you know somebody that has experience with certain species of livestock, that you make sure to go visit with them and learn the proper way to exhibit those animals and maybe some tips and tricks to work with livestock. So congratulations to all of you. Good luck the rest of the week and down the road at the State Fair.
For those of you who are anxious to hear the results of our sheep showmanship class, you'll have to come back and see us on Friday where we announce the winners. Showman, you are released from the class. We will go ahead and take a break long enough for us to get our goats up into the holding area. I think that'll be easier for our exhibitors. And then we'll get started with our goat show. As a reminder, I do have a blue cooler full of water up here behind me at the announcer stand. Please, please, please help yourselves to a bottle or two. We will refill it as often as we have to keep everyone cool and healthy this week. Alrighty, we are ready to start our goat show for the day. Our first class is our meat goat doe 0 to 4 months. In 4-H, we have an entry from Nate Giddings and an entry from Ruby Giddings. And in junior show, 2 entries from Ruby Giddings. We'll go ahead and show these at the same time.
Nice way to start off the show. Young ladies treated up though, and it's certainly, I think, one very high quality, very much of a ribbon body. This one, just in terms of general width and build, I thought was a shot better. She's more opened up to her chest and forehead. She stands wider behind and square in terms of her hock. Nice kind of team placement on this go as well. Just a high quality individual. Probably could stand to see that one just maybe a little bit more muscular when you get right up on top of her, but she's definitely got the mass. Congratulations.
Placing in that class, in first place, Ruby Giddings. In second place, Dane Giddings. Both received blue ratings. In the junior show, Ruby Giddings received first and second place. We'll go ahead and move into our meat goat does 4 to 8 months. A single entry by Ruby Giddings.
Nice single entry doe here. Really good just in terms of her flexibility and athleticism when we ask her to go. Just to be critical, maybe talk to livestock a little bit. Her front third of her body is really good just in terms of her elevation and how high her neck sets. She's opened up to her chest there. I guess at the surface, she maybe just gets a little bit softer pasture. Like to maybe strengthen her up there, especially on her rear foot, just to allow her just to come together with a little bit more quality look as far as her feet placement goes. But a doe that certainly presents some quality pieces, no doubt. Congratulations.
Placings for that class in first place, junior show, Ruby Giddings. In first place, 4-H show, Ruby Giddings, also receiving a blue rating. We'll now bring in a single entry, meat goat doe, 8 to 12 months, with Ruby Giddings.
just think this one's so good in terms of how she puts balance and power together. That tandem is hard to do, and when you can do that in a package that looks like this and is so sound and functional in her build, when you get your hands on this though, she's extremely good in her rack and really wide back through her loin edge. I like that one a good deal. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on your first place meet goat doe 8 to 12 months in our junior show, as well as your first place meet goat doe 8 to 12 months in our 4-H show. Ruby received a blue rating in the 4-H show. And our meet goat doe 12 to 24 months. In 4-H, we have 2 entries, Dane Giddings and Ruby Giddings. And in our junior show, we have 2 entries by Ruby Giddings. We'll go ahead and judge this class at the same time.
Nice pair of does here. Both of them plenty good in terms of just feature and foot size, and I think both of them are good in terms of their body, lower body, and how they tie things together. I guess for me, the young lady's doe does that with a shot more power and muscle in her, and you get right in behind that down. No doubt that lighter headed doe, it just offers more twist and lower stifle shape. And when you get right up on top of them, get your hands on them, she's more powerful in her upper skeleton, along with being just a shot better to me in terms of her general build and width. One in second, I don't take anything away from because her extra length and extension and just frame size is a little bit better from that regard. The front third of her body, maybe just a shot more extended and higher tying. Step right in behind her though, I think she's probably just not as quite as punchy in terms of her muscle shape. Like to see that one is more shapely. That's more evident when you get your hands on that she needs to be just a shot firmer as well, especially right behind her shoulder. Nice pair of goats.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings in our 4-H show. She received first place with the second place with Dane Giddings. In our junior show, Ruby received first and second place. Our 4-H show, both from blue ratings. We now have a single entry from Ruby Giddings in our meet goat doe 2+ years.
Single entry doe here, big style horn base on that one, really cool in terms of how she's proportioned and built from the profile. Probably like to see this one maybe just a shot wider coming at you, maybe just to open her up there at her chest and knee and allow her to come with a bit more power, but sure like her build and design from the profile. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on her first place meet goat doe 2+ years. in both junior show and 4-H show. We will go ahead now exhibit for our champion doe. Our grand champion goat doe trophy for 4-H was sponsored by Security Savings Bank. And for junior show, sponsored by H&H Feeds. Upon conclusion of this class, we will go ahead and select or show our dam and daughter class before moving right into our market show as soon as our exhibitors are able to get their goats switched around. My apologies, our judge is moving faster than I am today. We did go ahead and get that dam and daughter class placed. In first place, junior show and 4-H, Ruby Giddings. Ruby also received a blue rating. We have in the ring for consideration our champion goat doe right now. Upon selection of a champion and reserve champion goat doe, we will move into our market show. If you heard me talking about the throwdown in our sheep show earlier today, the winner of this class will also be the Henderson County representative at the throwdown for our goat doe.
Very, very nice set of does out here. Obviously, we're talking about lots of different age groups, but I think each one of these, when you really just study them as a group, I think fit together very well. Especially the three right there in kind of the center of the ring. They're all opened up. They all have enough muscle. They're all stout enough. I guess when you really start breaking them things down and just maybe how the parts and pieces of them fit together, there's elements of design and build that maybe separate them just a touch. There's one in particular, I think, in this group that I think maybe offers just a little bit more uniqueness in terms of front end build and elegance and elevation up front. And yet still, I think when you talk about length of hip in these goats, you got to really study them at their hook bone and back to their tail head and just how long hip they are and how good they maintain themselves on the move. I think maybe there's a little bit of short and pastured set behind and maybe just hawk shape. But really, really high quality setup. I'll go congratulate your champion and reserve out here. Young lady, I think about a really good set to us. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on being selected as our grand champion goat doe. There is no second place from that class, so judge, this is what you got for consideration. Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on reserve champion. Grand champion Goat Go. We will go ahead and take a deep brief break. Let our exhibitor put these goats away, switch out whatever goats they'd like to before we start our market goat show. Upon conclusion of our market goat show, which is a little bit brief today, we will do showmanship. We have two exhibitors in our advanced showmanship, James Giddings and Ruby Giddings. Our judge has been moving pretty quick on me today, and I'm going to keep his books and not had a chance to reintroduce you to him. Our judge today is Corey Edge, joining us from Henderson, Indiana, where he and his family operate Edge Club Lamps. They raise multiple breeds that compete on all levels across the country. Day to day, Corey's main job is working as the director of the Berkshire operations of the American Burke Association. Most are familiar with Corey as the co-host and founder of Stock Podcast, the industry's first podcast to launch in 2019. Corey was also selected to the Purple Circle Magazine's inaugural 30 Under 30 Livestock Industry Award. More than anything, Corey enjoys spending time with his wife Taylor and their daughter Mabry, who they welcomed to the world of March of this year. Thanks for joining us today, Corey. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started with our market goat show today. In our lightweight division, we have a single entry by Ruby Giddings. This entry comes in weight 77 pounds.
Nice single entry, painted up weather here. Like his color pattern, pretty cool there. Really balanced and has a nice shape there to his lower leg. Probably could stand to be a shot wider in his rib cage and just have more mass, but it does handle with some touch and tone to it. Nice kind of a weather. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on first place in our 4-H show, receiving a blue rating. And first place in the junior show. In our middleweight division, we have a single entry by Zane Giddings. Our blue 4-H ribbons today were sponsored by the Maryland M. Torrance Memorial.
Another nice single entry here. I think one that certainly offers enough width to him and definitely handles with some dimension. Probably like to see him touch just maybe a little bit harder, but a nice kind of a weather there. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Dane Giddings, on your first place in the junior show medium weight division and first place in the 4-H show middleweight division, also receiving a blue rating. In our heavyweight division, we have a single entry by Ruby Giddings. Ruby and Dane, go ahead and have your division champs ready for consideration for overall market go.
Again, I thought all three of those guys could probably see some competition, and this one especially is really big feet, really good handle, bigger in his kind, which I actually kind of like here in this particular weather. Is a little bit more elevated, style and kind there. Nice kind of a good to go ahead and win this heavyweight division. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Ruby Giddings, in our junior show, receiving first place in the heavyweight division, and in our 4-H show, receiving first place in the heavyweight division, along with the blue rating. We will go ahead and bring in all of our division champs for consideration. From the lightweight division, Ruby Giddings, middleweight, Zane Giddings, and heavyweight, Ruby Giddings. Our junior show banner sponsor is Midwest Bank, and our 4-H trophy sponsor is Mark Sullivan.
Only three weathers represented here. I do think three high-quality ones. In particular, though, there's one I think just wins this pretty easily for being not only his just size and weight, but still handling with plenty of power. And I think the biggest footed one in here that certainly has a ton of bone and shape. I guess reserve maybe gets a little bit tighter between maybe a couple that differ in their type and kind. That being said, I do think there's one that's maybe built more similarly to the profile as what we're going to use for champion. Maybe not quite as just stout in terms of his body shape at this time, but the one I think for reserve that matches up just a little bit better for me. Champion's going to be the heavyweight, reserve's going to be the lightweight. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Ruby Giddings on receiving our Grand Champion Market Go, as well as our Reserve Champion Market Go in both the 4-H and selection as our grand champion market goat, Ruby will represent Henderson County at the Throwdown, a Western Illinois showdown held in Knoxville on August 7th, where champions from 12 Western Illinois 4-H counties battle it out for the biggest banner in the Midwest. Additional sponsors for the day in our 4-H show: Kirkwood Stronghurst Vet Clinic, Two Dogs Farm, and the Thompson Insurance Agency, as well as Door Insurance Services Inc. and the Bank of Stronghurst. Additional sponsors in our junior show: the Terry Leary family, and George Hennepin, McMillan, Hennepin, the Jude, and Humbert, BC. We have two exhibitors in our advanced showmanship division today. Ruby Giddings and Jane Giddings. The winner of our advanced showmanship, in addition to receiving a award, will receive a savings bond from the John W. and Rosie Kane Memorial that goes to all of our advanced showmanship winners. In chief, that was Dave Giddings. And we are getting ready to exhibit our advanced showmanship for goats.
definitely you could tell that very similar show styles. Very good in terms of setting feet and legs, and awesome ring presence, and know where I'm at. I guess it just kind of comes down to today. And I'm not saying that in a different setting, a different day, different goats, maybe I'd switch what I do just because I think they're both that talented. Today, one of you had a goat that probably just cooperated a little bit better when we asked him to go and move around the ring. As a judge, it's very important, I think, to be able to see those animals walk as naturally as we can get them to walk. So for that reason, young man, you're going to be the champion showman. Young lady's going to be reserved. I'm not saying that I don't think you're a good showman. I just, that goat did not want to get out and walk for you. And that was really just a main sort of factor because I thought you both equally did everything else just as good. Congratulations to them both. Thanks again for having me. I guess this is the last time I'll be on the mic, so I got to be here a couple years ago. It's been great to come back.
Congratulations, Dane Giddings, on being selected our Advanced Division Showmanship Champion. The sponsor for that was Security Savings Bank. I'd like to once again thank Corey Edge, our judge, for joining us today from Pendleton, Indiana. Certainly had a great time with him today. He kept us moving along, kept us cool. I'd like to thank all of you for coming out to our Henderson County Junior Show and our Henderson County 4-H show. Please have a safe drive home and enjoy the